There's like one more dude around this corner, I think. Might not be able to get his stuff. What with the burning? There's more of them over there. I missed, I think.
Захуярил его!
The permanently going fire is kind of funny. Who else shot? Oh, you.
Блядь, точно попал!
Vasily, you were standing in the middle there. What was your plan? His gun is burning. I need to drink water. I can hear a guy. I don't know where he is, though. Hello? You just standing around a fire over there? Oh. I didn't know they could be up there. That was a pseudo dog in the middle there. Vision being this blurry is not helping. Okay, I finally stopped it. I honestly just wanted to get the gun away from the anomaly to see if it would stop it. Because that was loud and annoying. Need to med up. Takes like 3 to fully recover from taking Gatling. Yeah, wherever that other guy is, he's not coming out. Oh, look, a bot. Already? The fuck out of here. Yeah, crazy little thing. And now my cat's going nuts. What are you yelling about? Damn ass cat. A grenade. That's cool. There's the one dude that's like spaghettified over here. Yeah, everything's kind of busted on that. Same with that. God. There are so many of you. Exoskeleton frame. Wait, he had something actually kind of good on him. There we go. We're gonna search for high durability stuff. That's the other crazy thing. They were like looting each other as they piled up onto this door. There's some dudes that like don't have anything. What kind of shotgun is that? It's yeah, it's just the Ithaca trench gun variant, I guess. Good fucking lord. Already got you. Got you. Random Mossberg on the ground. He had an L85 or whatever that is. Yeah, 85A2. I got zombie blood in my mouth. I'm freaking out. Do I have AIDS now or something? Damn. That's some real problems. Leopold? Did I get you already? I did not. No type D cleaning kit in there. I have a fully done up 5.7 back in my stash. I don't need that. There's still people I haven't looted. One of you, is it? Not him. Not you. I got an upgrade for my PDA that lets me see bodies that I've killed, haven't looted. Good lord. The humanity. Is it the spaghetti dude? I think it might be the spaghetti dude. So I'm not finding him. Yeah, we might never get whatever's on that guy. Whatever happened is lost to the ether with that particular dude. And I killed some guy out here. A trainee. Looks like he has an exosuit and he's a trainee. Oh, that made him mad. Hello, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How it do over there? And brandy. Yeah, I thought of that the other day. I thought it was kind of funny. I like to gamma and brandy. Can't wait to get turned inside out trying to do this. I don't know if I'm hitting them. Yeah, it is cooler up here today than it has been in a while. I think the other night it got down to like 61 for the first time in forever. They've all got to be piled into that building or something. Cloud seating. I can't believe they went with that. That's like a nth level fucking whatchamadoodle conspiracy meme. The Democrats have a weather dominator from G.I. Joe. That's why everything happened. I am overloaded. Stay frosty, keep it professional, headshots only. Is that what that man just said? I got some of them. I can see the X marks on the map. Yeah, salt and pepper, man. Makes you want to shoot. I'm gonna fucking shoot. It's part of my work mix that I would play when I was working at the cafe and stuff. I hit you in the fucking leg, I saw that. Is it just you I was hearing? Nope. To be fair, I think that's voice lines from, like, the original game. My dude, I think we get it on the headshots.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target. Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
Now he's being, aggressive.
Stay frosty. Keep it professional.
Right in the fucking teeth. You dumb bastard. Keep it professional. Immediately eat shit. That's so funny. He's just standing there yapping away. Don't mind me. some of that shit. Yeah, cat. I did not mean to pick that up. That's probably weighing me down a lot. Somebody walking near me. I have so much shit on me.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with
What
the
were you
target.
doing? I don't think this guy has a gun. He had his hands out. Where'd you go, bud? I just want to talk.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target. Stay frosty. Keep it professional.
Hiding in here?
Headshots only.
Oh, you can't even get in there.
Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only.
My stamina's all fucked up because I'm, fully loaded.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target. Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
I don't know where this guy went.
Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only.
Is he, like, above me? Did I miss what floor he went to?
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
You're not staying in visual contact with the target. You're hiding in a corner somewhere.
Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only.
Just drop that. It's, like, mostly busted. Not always. It depends on the faction. Each faction has different behaviors. The mercenaries and military like to talk a lot, or they yap pretty consistently. I think they're also the only ones that speak English. Everybody else is like speaking Cyrillic or something like that. But yeah, the mercenaries do talk a lot.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay in visual contact with the target.
What are you doing?
Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only.
I shot you in the fucking brain.
Maintain aggressive posture. Stay frosty. Keep it professional. Headshots only.
He took a while to go out. Cyrodiil. Yeah. I think he was like their, trader technician or something like that. He didn't have a gun on him. Fucking gurgling. I needed to come to this floor anyway. There was a bunch of people I shot in the window. Nothing about. Are you here? Remove that damn guy's brain case. And part of my brain case, because I can't fucking talk. Got an FAL on him. Or SA-58, kind of the same thing. It's all shit parts, though. This guy was a trainee, and he has a full exosuit on. What? His buddies looted him. Channel is hijacked by VSU. Okay. I don't know if there's more floors that I really need to search, or this is just it. I didn't even want to really be here in the first place. Is this a route up through the bottom of the base? stamina again. Alright, got me a stash location off that. Access denied. You can get locations for stashes off other people's PDAs that you loot. I picked that up from a random stash. Here, M700 with a fucking giant space scope on it. I know it's like fully busted, but I wanted to keep it anyway. Some random stuff out here. A plastic jar. I didn't even want to really go into this place. I was just trying to walk around it to get to that. The stamina's just gonna be all kinds of fucked for a while because of all the loot I got. That being said, there's probably some stuff I could get rid of. Rid of that. We're pointing that. Little disassembly work. I was skirting around here to get to a different area, and then I saw a bunch of zombies and that pseudo-giant that's outside the building with all the people piled up. I killed the pseudo-giant after he got kind of busted up, and then all those people got aggro on me and started, like, chasing me down. Shit got ugly quick. God, my stamina. Fireball anomaly over there. Loot greed is real. How much money do I have on me now? 47. I needed 30k to get a specific quest item that lets me get further into the zone. There's like a psi field or something like that that prevents me from going anywhere. Okay, my armor does need to be repaired. Do I have any 90 glue on me? I do not. Damn. I didn't know the shotgun was that busted up right now. Guess when you run like 30 slugs out of it inside of like 2 minutes killing all those guys, it'll get fouled up pretty quick. A little Fela Kuti for the listening pleasure. Is there a gap in the fence up here? Move to Yantar. That's the weirdest one. It's never made me confirm that before. Every other time I just walk up to a scene transition and it puts me there. Or it starts loading it anyway. It's outside Dead City. Or, no, that's outside whatever that is. Dead City is the place I was just at. Bonfire anomaly. That sounds fun. Radar anomaly over there. What the fuck was that? Random snork ran through all those anomalies in there and cooked himself. Yeah, there's definitely a artifact over there, but just gotta live through the side damage for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm taking damage from. Hate those radar things. I don't know what they do, but that effect is horrible. Cannibalism in peak, yeah. Cheyenne was telling me to avoid telling you. We figured it would be used for nefarious purposes. From what I understand, you have to get 60%, 60% hunger on your bar or whatever. Take some Cyblock, I guess. I need caffeine pills, damn. Definitely gonna need them after this, too. People heal more than marshmallows. I don't know. I didn't see the actual, like, numbers on how much you get back. That would be funny if, the better fed they are, the more, like, health you get back. I think there's a glitch there. It says there's a artifact there, but it keeps moving around and it's like inside things. God, I hate that effect. I was trying to use the fireplace to heal up a little bit, because you like passive heal if you're near fire. But that's intensely annoying to deal with. Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something. And I definitely did hear something. Random mutie. He's just hanging out over here for no reason, I guess. I'm so fucking thick. Bad part is I'm not even near my stash, like my base that I'd turn all my shit back into. We're almost there. Is there's anomaly or artifact near me somewhere? I'm getting cooked. Also, I'm pretty sure my armor's getting cooked. Yeah. That's unfortunate. There's a mission coming. I'm so out of stamina.
Привет, брат.
That was actually kind of a close call just because I was so out of stamina.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Need a side protection helmet. Yeah, emissions are real fucking bad. I'll show you when we get the all clear to actually move around, but they're big, they're loud, and they're immediately lethal. Do you want these PDAs? You do not. Alright, that's the all clear. It still looks horrible, but you don't die standing outside, no? He's just kind of floating. I think he got displaced because of the emission, but the game wouldn't let him die from it. Yeah, you would think, technically speaking, this would still be during the emission. But, nope. Once it says objective completed or whatever, and the loudest part of it is over, then this is technically safe to be out in. Gotta go back to wild territory. Try to get back to Rostock. Anything? Just food, really. Wait here for a minute for my health to go back up so we don't have to use meds for it. Thing. Still got a lot. I've been trying to be more sparing, because the ammo for this thing is not very common. Meanwhile, I have 9mm for days. Pretty good to go now. So I think I'm gonna wait back out here. Easy, man. Yeah, I get kind of jumpy when you have your gun out. Stamina being dead is still a major issue. So it's gonna be a long walk back to Rostock. Don't like that rumbling sound. No привет. Hey, look. It's getting all clear. Baby cat. At some point, I'm gonna have to step away to help Cheyenne with groceries for a minute, but she's gonna call me before that happens. I think we got a little bit. She had a shorter day today because she's been working late pretty much every day this week. Thank you, Pop. I was saying the other day, every time these sea shanties come on, I want to play Assassin's Creed 4, like Black Flag or whatever. The last, like, good Assassin's Creed. Stop for stamina for a second. Game doesn't normally look like this. I'd be down to play Sea of Thieves. Me and Cheyenne got it. I'd be down to play it in a group. I think that'd be fun, regardless of, like, how mediocre the game actually is. But there's mods in the launcher. You basically get to configure your own mods or whatever, and I switched it to the spring version of the plants and stuff like that. You can try every season. Got that one a little close. I forget how close this one gets to the pillar. You don't want to run into that because it's instant death. Or at least it does a fuckload of damage. I've not had to get close to these. I don't know what that one does. There's a lot of them too, damn. It sucks you off. It gives you the toppest of sloppy. Usually guys up there, but I don't think I can get an angle on them from over here. Yep, that's one of them. Don't know if he had friends over here. He actually has a decent barrel in that thing, not that I really want it. Yeah, 100% barrel. I kind of wish when you field strip things, it didn't immediately put all of it in your inventory. That kind of sucks. Probably guys down below out there somewhere. There's usually two on top of this construction area. Oh, there's one of them. He rung my bell a little bit. He had a sight on that, didn't he? Yeah, the guy fell off the roof. A lot of the time there's 3 dudes around here. And I always get snuck upon by the 3rd one. Not so far, though. What you got? Leah Bling Bling. The names are so fucking goofy. You ain't got nothing. Want to get here. Oh god, the colors changing like that usually mean there's like a poltergeist or something around here. I just heard him. It's weird to me that they don't have bodies in this game. Stalker 2, the poltergeist, even after you are invisible, basically. Except for that little, like, field they emit. But they do have a body once you kill them. But in this game, they just explode when you kill them. This body has stayed here for so long. I don't know why. Usually they go away eventually.
Привет, брат!
Привет, брат. Whatever you say, man. Sick colors on those guys. My stamina's fucked again.
Ну, привет!
No, привет. Maybe that means no firearms or something? There's one guy that I ran into that was speaking English for some reason. And he said no firearms. Maybe no привет means no firearms or no weapons. As they do get mad at you if you just stick your gun in their face. You have like a low ready or like slung version where they don't get mad. But they get a little pissy when you wave a shotgun in their face. The dogs spawned in amongst them. Nothing useful was found. You also can't loot stuff that the NPCs killed, because they'll claim it. And you get a warning in the little thing. So you can't, like, lure enemies to a friendly base and then, like, get free loot off that. You have to actually kill them yourself. No cheesing. Reminds me, I need to check. Yep, we're still streaming in a higher resolution. 1440 beta is actually working. It wasn't for a long time, I don't know why. But, much higher resolution now. We had a few
А, привет!
encrypted ones we need to get rid of.
Бывай!
Bye-bye! Yeah, there's a lot of good details with this set of mods. Ear hunter suppressor. Yeah, these. Forgot what I was doing for a second. You'll get encrypted PDAs, and you can't see what's on them until you get a technician to decrypt them for you. And once you do that, you can take the batteries out of them. I don't want my fucking thing up. There we go. Gun shit goes in here. I forgot I got that. How many? Made a weird noise back there. Baby girl, why are we yelling? I built a fridge because if you don't have a fridge, then all this like mutant and animal meat you get will spoil eventually. So you kind of have to like build your own base to like store your stuff. There's a bunch of shit you can do with that. I just haven't like gotten super into it yet. No copy or copy. It comes up for no copyright music. Alright. I'll have to do that real quick. Also, what's up, you boy? Cat? Somebody asked for your sass mouth. Deposit all this shiznit. Got ads in 2 minutes, by the way. I don't know if it's worth keeping that. I don't think it actually is. Have one of those. He's not interested in it anyway. Go save real quick, and then I'm gonna do that mod thing you were talking about. Yeah, I finally did loot that pile of bodies. Out there.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah. Ad break ends in 55 seconds. Take all this out. So I'm looking to see if we can do any more artifact stuff.
Чувак ему клялся. Видел какую-то полупрозрачную фигуру в скафандре сталкеровского, но более навороченного. И эта фигура ему сказала: «Вали отсюда прочь. Мол, не мешай, мы тут работаем». И шо? Ну, парень пересрал, понятное дело. О, глаза раньше не видел.
Oh,
Правда, он утверждал, что было это на радаре.
whole lot of nothing.
что есть ли момент, когда зона рванула. Но если она этих людей перевела в какие-то
Alright, we're back from the ads.
типа новые люди.
Ah, okay. I don't blame you. Just trying to be cognizant of that. I have, like, ad blocker or whatever, but I think I turned it down for, like, YouTube and Twitch, even though it's painful. I just don't want to be hit with, like, malicious shit all the time. It's like, using the internet without an ad blocker is like staring at the elephant's foot in Chernobyl, like from 3 feet away. It's horrible. Nothing you should ever do. It depends on the streamer with Twitch, as far as I understand. I have mine turned down to, I think it's like the second lowest rating. And even that, I think, is like a minute of ads every hour or something. But there are some people who keep that turned up to whatever setting they want to try to make the most money out of, I guess. And then on top of that, Twitch also has pre-roll ads. I didn't know I could put those in the fridge. Which is a whole nother level of pain on top of that. Yeah, it's the pre-roll ads. I have a thing turned on to where supposedly a certain amount of time after ads or something like that turns off pre-roll or something. I think. I don't fully understand how it works or what it does, but it's something to try to reduce that, but they're gonna make me do it anyway, like no matter what I do. I would have them turned off, like the pre-roll ones at least, but I don't really get a choice in that. Like, I've done what I can to try to mitigate it, and I don't really have an option to do anything past that. That I'm aware of, anyway. Never work, they gonna give you a smirk. I need to go buy, some food and shit. Is there any tasks I haven't turned in or something like that? Trying to make some money. Maybe there. And one right up against the thing, I think. Or no, that's a waypoint that I set. OBS. I do like that the thing for better resolution seems to be working pretty well. I don't know why it wasn't working for a long time there, but... C-class weapons? The only one I'm using is this SV98, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a C. I've got A, B, and C. I guess just to keep it varied. Disable the brain scorcher. Oh, there's a big stash outside of that now. Zone raker. The fuck is that? I accidentally accepted that. I really didn't want to have to deal with that.
своей дорогой, сталкер.
You just doing quests for that amount of money, or you found somebody to like sell artifacts and shit to? That's a crazy amount to me to be spending on ammo, but I'm always spending on meds and shit like that, so feel perpetually broke. Take all that. Little bit of buck. I went through a shitload of slugs for those mercenary guys. Grinding in garbage, that makes sense. Make some of these AP slugs too. I found it. The one I have. It also has limited usages. Probably said that word wrong. But usage. So you find multiple and start stacking them up over there. Is what I've been doing. I just run through and do all the melting and everything else in one go. HP. Probably don't need all of that on me. I'm just using that as a backup gun anyway. I don't need like a whole fucking arsenal for that. Go get some food and medicine while I'm here. Or water at least. I know I need water. You might be able to craft an artifact thing, but I'm pretty sure the ones I have I've just found.
Как она?
You don't have water? You bitch. Always go the wrong way out of there. There's that stash out there. I feel like that immediately takes me to truck cemetery, so I don't know how I get out there.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Storm will erupt soon. Maybe I can go through here. Oh. There's just some things he won't, like, climb up on. I don't know the rhyme or reason. I can climb on those. And this takes me to a truck cemetery. How do we get that stash that's outside? Yeah, cat. You're taking it out on Snorlax over there. My wife has a giant plushie of Snorlax, and one of my cats likes to sleep on his face. Like, crushing it. Those for cats. Yeah. Fucking aiming your guns at me. There's gotta be a way to get out there.
Как жизнь?
Yeesh. Maybe it says specifically what that is. Nope, just says stash. Okay. Oh, it's down below.
Да ты
Okay.
рассказывай, с чем пришел.
I forget this place exists all the time. Hey, bud. You got a little stash of Palooza back here? Hey, look, it's got fucking nothing worth anything in it. That's neat.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
That guy made a weird ass noise. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, my neck. Whoa! Get rid of these. A little bit of that. Oh, eat some of this food. Probably need to drink after that. I think it dehydrates you a little bit. Just like Tarkov. That in there. Task list. Where is that again? Dark Valley. Okay. I guess I could try to figure out if I can get in there or not. 'Cause I have the item you need for that. I just don't know how I equip it or anything. So, we'll see.
Сталкер. Оружие за спину.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Skirt on past the dangling moss that hates.
Ну, что расскажешь? Оружие опусти, мужик.
There's a fucking pseudo giant here. I heard that. So who the fuck shot me? Can't see him. Yeah, there's definitely a pseudo giant over there somewhere. Ow. Fuck. I'd say this fucking random stalker runs here and steals my kill on the pseudo giant. I'm gonna be pissed. They're dumping that much ammo and meds into that.
С пушкой какой разговор? Спрячь от греха.
Get the fuck out of the way. Can't believe that guy was shooting me from over there with a fucking Makarov or whatever the hell he had. Sniping me with a damn PM.
Блядь, точно попал!
Stay in visual contact with the target.
Zone, am I in wild territory? Interesting. Like an upgraded Mauser. Wish I could detach the scope from that. Because the rest of that's kind of ass. I do have that Car 98 in my stash. Might be able to just swap all the parts to that. Damage 69. Damage 92. Check up here again for those two guys. I know I killed one of them, but why do these guys always have like an IED on them or something? I can't remember where I found my bolt ones. I just happened upon a Car 98, like with iron sights and stuff like that on one dude. I think that was early on. I think that was in Corden and stuff like that. And then I got this a while after that somewhere else. So kept looking for a scope for the Car 98 and never found one. Then I found this and it already had a scope integrated into it. See if anybody was in there. What quests did you have in warehouse that were messing you up? These things just kind of freak me out a little bit. I don't know if it's just the noise they make or what. What are you doing? Why are you guys chilling out in here? What the fuck? I've never seen people just like camping out in there. Defend from military and markup. Yeah, that one's kind of hard. And they just keep coming too, like, depending. I think there was one I did not too long ago. It felt like I went through like 30 dudes or something like that. I should have picked up some more glue while I was in town. Forgot about that. Evo suits or tech armor. The exoskeletons. Taha's wielding. I haven't used the companion thing, really. I didn't know how good that was or whatever. Just been kind of going solo. Sure, it'd be handy in a fight, having somebody distract the AI, but since I have the thing turned to quick or temp save every like 5 minutes or something like that. It does have, like, a message sometimes. I haven't really paid that much attention to it, but I probably should. I don't know if it's telling me anything useful, though. Forgetting I can't do that. Got an itch on the inside of my ear right now. Hold on. Ah. Jesus. Bullet impact kind of sounded like that was aimed at me for a second. Let me look in the settings real quick, but I figured it out. I was like initially looking at the game, because I knew that was going to be an issue for me, is just remembering to save. Others. Yeah, it's in others. Autosave X equals every few minutes. I had a bug where it wouldn't let me replace 0 with just 5. So it's 05 right now, and then you could set the amount of quick saves you want to have mapped out. It does make your game chug a little bit every time it autosaves, but considering how often I get fucked up and how my brain works not remembering to do things like save, it's worth it for me to just have that. What is he doing? He was doing like a weird animation over there. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm willing to put up with something like that just because I am not going to remember to save this game appropriately, and that leads to me getting very frustrated with things sometimes. Like, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, like the first one, on stream a while ago. And, that whole janky system that that thing uses just leads to me getting annoyed. As you can ignore it for the most part, and that just gets you to not think about it long enough for it to become a problem at some point. And then it's like hours of progress undone. Oh. Forget where the door is to get in here. I guess barbed wire. Yep. Definitely that.
Ну, привет.
I don't even have to equip it, I just walk in here and it's fine. A little goofy. Somebody's having some kind of issue over there, and most of the people are just ignoring him. Can I actually reach that? I'm surprised I was able to get that without getting shocked. My wife just sent me a text here in a few minutes, so I'm gonna have to step away to help her get groceries put away and up the stairs and shit like that. But I got a little bit. There's a stash here. Oh, did I see something? Or did I imagine that? I think I imagined that. I just want to get that big stash, but... Oh. Size sucker and blood sucker, huh? That's what was going on back here. Kudos to the guy who managed to kill both of those by himself. I don't know how to get in that specific spot. Maybe I can get up there. Let's go clean water. Why are these two fireplaces like next to each other? I don't understand why that happens. And there's moments like that where I definitely walked into that moss, just not paying attention, and it didn't damage me. So I don't know what the issue is. Have to be through here. Oh my god. Yep, there's like a barrier or something there. Okay. Can't cross over it like that. Ah!
God!
Like broken legs? Definitely have broken legs. Says it's on top of that building or something, I think. There's a small hideaway inside a blue crate on the roof of the boiler room. The area is teeming with zombies, so watch out. We'll have to go down south here. That just looks like a death trap. Oh, God. That was really fucking stupid. I'm gonna die to this. Big waste of meds. Hooray. Literally couldn't see that because of the bushes. And it fucked my armor up completely. The glass breaking sound is a little much. I understand why it's there, but... So my thought is I have to get to the entrance of this building somehow. But maybe it's outside the area, technically, to get into it. I do really want to get that stash. Is this closer to that? Maybe. Get another heal. Gotta eat and drink again because of all the meds I used. Okay, this gets me on this side of a wall. There might be an entrance. Random corpse, that's always a good sign. More random corpses, even better sign. Just waiting to get jump scared by something. A sidesucker back here. What even is this area? It's already been, like, cleared out. Dr. Sausage. There's got to be a way on top of that. But I don't know if it's accessible from this side. I was on it for a minute. There we go. Desperately not worth it. Okay. A way out of here. Alright. We got the main stashes that we wanted to get. I guess we can try to get to the brain whatchamadoodle. Broken radio. Industrial grease. Some shiznit. Oh, stash right in the open. Huh. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that did. Who knows? Explore up top temporarily. Random bloodsucker in this room. There's clearly like ammo on the floor, but I don't even think it's worth it. Yeah. 5.56 rounds. I got them, but... Okay. I can get up here. Is it perhaps too irradiated? All the way up top. Is that the stash? Okay, there's a ladder here. I was worried that there was like a point of no return or something. It might actually be a point of no return. Might have to come back for that later. Don't like the breathing noise. Go out on a limb and say that's not necessary. Scream in chat if you're still alive. I understand I was gone for a while. Have some of my beef stick. That's a little better. I really don't know what to expect, so. This could go bad. Lots of bodies. So that's comforting to see. You spawned behind me. Is that what we can expect from here? Nothing useful found. Is there definitely nothing behind me at first? And then I got a snork up my ass. Certainly not looking super cozy in here. That was loud. And we used the ladders appropriately this time. I think I got him with that. Okay, we're using the ladder. Then we stopped using the ladder. Fucking dick. I fully fell off that time. That was on me. This is gonna be a problem. I need some sidewalk. Like, now. This is not going good. I'm gonna bleed out. Yep. Well, that went well. Maybe breaking my leg first off wasn't the best move. We got it this time. Just growing pains. They keep telling me legs are important, but I don't know if I 100% agree with it. You spawn behind me again? Yeah, you do. Is it normal for snorks to have psi attacks? That is definitely not a thing in the second game. These ladders are super janky. All enemies in Miracle Machine are psi enemies. Okay. I don't like that they're hitting me through the wall. That's not an element that I particularly enjoy. Fucking murdering me. Yeah, what the fuck? I probably don't have enough meds on me for this. Is the lesson I'm learning at the moment. Yeah, because I'm out of caffeine pills already. Which is not good, considering my torso is half health and I have to pop a Yadlin. Oh, you get right back up, don't you? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna be so fucking dizzy. And I'm out of water, too. Yeah, I'm not prepared for this. All I focused on was having ammo. Autosave almost got me there. Probably won't be the case, but I'm hoping I loot some meds and shit like that around here. Oh, good. This is going swimmingly. Do they just continuously spawn behind you? It seems like at the very least they continuously spawn near you. Bit of money on these guys. Yeah, I think I have a decent amount of ammo, but like nothing else is good. It's all just bad times.
Ну как там тебе? Ты чё?
I didn't know which one of you was real for a minute. Just didn't want to shoot in case it was a scythe thing and just a waste of ammo. This is a problem. One of you down. Maybe I need to load a slug for you. Put your hands down. kind of throwing off my aim. More than anything. There we go. Actually low on slugs. Or like the non-AP slugs. That looks important. I don't know why the other guy took so much longer to die. Big candy-like lever. I don't know what that guy's saying, but I'm guessing that's bad. Man, that sucks. I didn't think there would be one right there and that he'd have a snork bodyguard. I figured I just had to be fast. So, secondary question, and am I even doing this right? Did skip the second lever though. Okay. So that one. Guessing that's why the siren got way more intense all of a sudden. Like that other lever I pulled. That is really unfortunate. That so many snorks jumped and hugged my face right there. So it seems like I have the right idea or approach. It's just like luck of the draw when it comes to what I'm being force-fed at the top of that staircase. Do I have a grenade? I do not. I used my other ones. They certainly were that time. I do not have any meds. Or it was there and just not letting me actually use them. That's the second time that's happened. Where I hit my med button and it just doesn't happen. control room. What the hell did he just hit me with? That's a controller. Oh no. You big bitch. Wizard chose Fireball. It's only a 1 by 1 square meter room. Fireball, motherfucker. This seems like a normal safety procedure to do. Very efficient. Definitely up to code. Was a controller last time. I don't know where he went. He's got to be out there somewhere. Where are you, you big bitch? You fucking hit me with a fireball again. You just throw my own ibuprofen bottle at me? Yeah, you did. It's quite loud in here by default. The controller's got to be around here somewhere. Like hiding back in that other area. Like back where that door is. It's considered a lab. We'll see. You can only save near lit campfires and friendly bases. You lied to me. How dare. Please.
Уходи отсюда.
Bitch. I guess they changed that, if that used to be the case. 'Cause, definitely didn't let me save there. Oh, yeah, I know the guy you're talking about now. I didn't recognize the name at first, but yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. I know he wasn't, here for this update or something like that. I think he went to, like, France for something. Needed to get surgery or something like that. So... could have happened a while ago, or could have happened in this update where they changed that so it's not the same anymore. Also engaged, well, good for him. The whispering in my head consistently is a lot right now. I'd like to be rid of that. We should use the pistol a little bit. Grab some documents before entering the tunnel. I don't think I did. I don't know where they would be. I didn't know that was a thing. Did I fuck up? Entirely possible that I fucked up. Ow. I'm guessing you can't go back through that tunnel. In the room, the controller rushed you before the drop down. Alright. Well, if I have to go back, I have to go back. Why are there so many fireplaces? Fucking... I don't see anything. I got plenty of meds. For now, anyway. I do desperately need caffeine pills, though. It's definitely a thing. Interesting. I don't like that. Whatever that fucking effect is. I don't think I have a lot of hollow point. Brother, I hit you twice in the head. I know you're a zombie, but that was both eyes. I thought that would have worked. They were all over me there. Choppy choppy. If that barrel explodes while I'm walking past it after I shot it like an hour ago, I'd be very annoyed. Definitely got a lot of restocking to do whenever I get back to somewhere more civilized. Are you kidding me? Did not work. How is there a fucking pseudo giant down here? Keep mistiming that too. The body's charring, even though it's not anywhere near the fire. Yeah, wow, I am so low on ammo that I can actually do things with. Sniper rifle's doing good, I guess. Everything else is kind of fucked. Chill out here and heal for a second. Why did there need to be a pseudo-giant at the end of this tunnel? Why did that have to be a thing? Russian tobacco, huh? I don't know that he's even friend-shaped. It seems like he's just not good-shaped at all. wasted time to do this, but... I don't fully know where I'm going. A radioactive pug. Bugs are already kind of radioactive. Where did this shit me out at? My bid at freedom, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Okay. South of, wherever. The research facility is right there. Well, that's good. That's not good. Just let me out. I didn't want to jump over the fence because I figured it'd break my fucking legs. Привет, брат.
Не поверил.
What that guy's aiming at, alright.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
My dude needs a little nap after that. Hey, cat. Why are you screaming at me? You good? Just picked up her toy and screamed at me for a second.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Yeah. Sure, man. Why do you not have caffeine pills? What's wrong with you? Like this guy just power squatting out here in the open. Penny, why are you yelling at me? Get all offended when I try to get close to you. I need to get back to Rostock and rethink my life.
Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть.
It's very washed out right now. I don't know if it's just because the sun was at my back or what, but...
Ох и зануда, ни слова не говорит.
Reorient where I'm going.
Не хочешь? Как хочешь.
Definitely need to grind for money again. Also should probably just look up where I'm supposed to sell artifacts. armor is, yeah, busted. Fucking pseudo giant. Pour me up. Ads in 3 minutes. It's just below 70. There's a heated exchange going on out there. What the fuck? Ever so slightly dizzy. There was a muzzle flash over there, I thought. I know there's these guys up here, but I don't know if they're like fighting somebody else or what. I don't know where that other yelling is coming from or who it is. Did you dump your gun over the edge? Alright. For a second there, I thought he had like a pump action of, or a bolt action of some kind. He did not. Was my imagination. Was not letting me walk right there. Almost there. That ends in 40 seconds. Time to do some stash management. And meds. Red dot sight. Alright, I need to turn in that snork mask to a barkeep. I know that's one thing I've needed to do for a while now. Sir.
У солдата вечность впереди. Ты ее со старостью.
I do need more water at some point, but
Давай, подходи.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть
probably need to spend money on other things right now. Wrong turn. Tired enough to sleep. I didn't really want to sleep. It's fine. See if I can make some buckshot. I have 3 of these on me. Nope. Yeah, I need to disassemble some of these doohickeys. I don't need any of that. Shit, that's a lot of 9mm. 9x18. Try to turn that into buckshot. So I am flat fucking out of that. Need reputation with ecologists for artifacts. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That seems like the faction that would, like, most want those. I need to go to Yantar and do a bunch of quests for them in order to get that up. What is so busted on this? I could probably swap some of those out. And not have to do like a whole repair. Synthetic. I don't really have a good one of those, but I have those two. 108. Good lord. No, thank you.
Bye.
Medium armor repair kit. Was it in this? Yeah, you can keep all that. I am happy to be up in the north where it's not fucking miserable all the time. Fucking bacon out there. You step out on the front porch and you hear sizzling. Ain't good. That got me up to 84. I swear at one point I had some like sewing kits and other shit like that in here, but I don't know if I do anymore. Powder can. I actually need that. There's definitely a better way to do this, but oh, I'm doing it right now. Let's sell that. And I have some playing cards in here too that I could sell. That'll give me a chunk. AP rounds. I don't know that I really need that right now, but might as well make some. Put all that back for now. I need shotgun holes. It's the first time I've like ran out of that in a while. Yeah, I wonder if all of the parts from this are okay for this. Seems like it. That's the case, flat upgrade from the regular. Just need to pull the barrel out. Guys, very happy about that. Type B weapon repair kit. Oh, it's got like a decent crosshair on it. That's amazing. What ammo does it fire though? 9mm Mauser. Or 8mm Mauser, I guess is what that actually is. That might just replace my SV98. This thing has just flat out more damage. I believe, anyway. Yeah, 69 versus 62. About the same rounds per minute. Better muzzle velocity and range. Yeah, it's just better across the board. Pretty much. It's another Type B weapon. Problem is, I don't know if I have a lot of 8mm. I have AP. So I'll have to disassemble this. Large rifle repellent. Large rifle casing. Bullets, AP. Do I still have it on me? Yeah, I do. Don't have enough to make it. Gotta disassemble all of that. I don't know if I lose anything doing that or not. Like if you have reduced returns when you disassemble stuff or not, I don't know if that's actually a function in the game. Be annoying if it is, but not a hell of a lot I can do about it. 9mm Mauser. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the AP version. I don't think I need the... There isn't even a hollow point version, it's just this. $100 rounds. Kinda sucks. Oh well. I think this is just flat out a better rifle. So it's worth it to me. I think the ammo might be more rare, but... One slug left. Haven't checked my upgrade things in a while. Have a whole mess of them. Handling, reliability, recoil. And we can do that. Detect targets. That's pretty cool.
Спорим, я тебе морду набью с первого раза. Подходим к границе зоны. Я заранее вынимаю кусачки и направляюсь к бровому забору. Тут Василь посмотрел на меня так лукаво и
Wonder if there's any other things I can grab from this.
логично. Ну, я сходу врубаюсь, отвечаю. За 6, а я за 5, за 4, за 1. Нифига себе, как я тут собирается осуществить.
Put those back in there.
Этот крендель спокойно так снимает с пояса гранату и шлепает под забор. Все правильно, чувак. Я так успел крикнуть не надо.
No, not really, I don't think.
Василий шепотался. Ну что, бабах.
Unless I'm missing something obvious, which I usually do. Just need to repair it. Give me some of that glue. I just keep that copper wire on me so I can repair that out in the field. Maintain parts. Oh yeah. You've been busted up a little bit. Need more type B maintenance glue, or cleaning kit, whatever you want to call it. In my head I think of it as maintenance glue for some reason. Let me just splash some glue on my gun real quick. Be right as rain. So you do lose durability by shooting it. I was confused about that for a while, because that, from what I saw, it wasn't going down when I was using it for a long time there. But that makes more sense. I kinda do want to start using that at some point. I think that would be fun. And yeah, that's fully borked. So, I don't even think I should entertain having that. Ever so slightly better, but still has a fucked barrel. Get rid of some of these shitters. If he'll let me. Sometimes he just doesn't buy the shitty ones. a pittance. But he took it from me. Do you have a decent barrel for this other rifle? But I'd expressly need a sniper rifle upgrade at the moment. He does not have a different barrel. What is that? Single mode trigger mechanism with firing pin. The trigger mechanism isn't even that bad in that one. Expert tools? I don't think so. I think I'm just on advanced right now. Yeah, advanced tools. Wonder if I can do any melding, but we'll see. Meat chunk. I can do that. Another ring. I think I already took that snork mask. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay. See if we can empower him now. Here, bonus. That could fully repair that, I think. Or no. Never mind. Doesn't matter what I do to that. Okay, so I've got like a... How much does it give me? Yeah, 84,000 if I can find somebody to actually sell to for that. Which is damn good. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. That might actually be a better replacement. So I've been using this lurker hide for a while. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Explosive impact and weight carried. And then size sucker for stamina efficiency, bleeding control, psi resistance. That might actually be more useful. We'll roll it for a little bit. Just to see. don't know that there's anything medical I really want to craft. Ground coffee. See if anything, any crafting things. I don't think so. Got a stockpile of that. I had somebody tell me that you could trade that for something. I don't know if it was you or somebody else. Drug making. Marijuana. I don't know why that results in that, but okay. I need a recipe to give me caffeine pills. It's like, damn. Yeah, it was the red vodka. Synthetic cloth sheets. Forgot what it looked like. Cloth sheets, synthetic cloth sheets. Need more of these S marches. Tourniquets, whatever you want to call them. I just think of the Tarkov thing. There's not really anything I can make. Put the melter back in there. Make sure I'm all loaded. Don't really have much money left. Need to get some base heals, probably. Okay. It's a stash. Zone raker. Where is that? Need to just get some new tasks anyway to get some money. Delivering a package to Clear Sky. Mutants. Bandits. Nope. And Rostock. Kill a bandit. Truck cemetery. Kill another bandit. Dog liver. Some of that. I don't know if I want to do that. Lurker meat. We'll do that. Bandit patches. I definitely have a shitload of those. Pseudo giant eyes. Sure. Okay. Probably need to go to garbage. Right? Alright. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out again. Grab some food.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Дорога, сталкер. Even more dogs out here. Whole population of dogs just decimated. There's an emission coming because it's so red outside. Swear I heard something for a second. Raining once again. A stash here, but oh, you are not friends. That guy wasn't. Fuck that guy right up. Oh, those are lurkers. Ow. Why are there so many of them? Holy shit. I only saw like 2. There was 6. God damn. Also, why did that click? Reload, damn. That death sound always cracks me up. There are so many. That's crazy. That's like double the size of a lurker pack normally. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I mean, I can get up on top of that base or whatever, but they did not give a shit about the sniper rifle. And like the second I get hit, I slow down. Again, clicks on empty. I don't know why it's empty. I don't know how that didn't hit. I thought you were the duty guy. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought you were the duty guy. I don't have caffeine pills. That's a problem. So I'm gonna try to post up here and see if I can shoot him from up here or something.
Слушаю тебя.
You don't really have anything. These guys get fucked up by him. I don't even care that I don't get to loot them. Like, there's no way I was killing that pack by myself.
Привет, брат.
Привет, брат. The other guy is like down here or something. Or he was at one point. Where's the other traitor? That's usually here. Oh, here under here. Mind if I interrupt your nap? You didn't really have anything. I was supposed to go deal with that. Feels like sometimes I miss a shot with the bolt actions and I don't understand why. Random pseudo dog. That was deserved. Unfortunate thing is I don't think I can get that body. Might not be able to get this one. Usually zombies over there. But I don't know if there is any right now. I don't know where he's shooting from. Oh god. These things always roll up on me and do a fuckload of damage. He sounds like he's next to me, but... Son of a bitch. First guy is like way over here. Keep it professional and no Pripyat. Oh, I think it's no Privyet, but it sounds very similar, but yeah. Stalkers don't really give a fuck how you feel. If you die, that just means something else for them to loot. I fucking hate these things. They are so ridiculously fast, and they face hug you, and then do a shitload of damage per hit. There's not a hell of a lot you can do if you don't hit them the first time. Going to go avenge someone. That's a pulse. Should be fine since I was inside. Or as I understand that to work. I don't know what triggers those, if it's just random. It always seems to happen very close to my fucking head. I was about to say, damn. Putting him next to his teeth. Nothing really worth keeping. Do I have anything else in garbage? What's this? It's very wet today. Probably repair my armor while I'm at it. Don't know what happened there. Alarming weather change. I don't think you get trench foot just from the weather, but there is a complicated med system, like in Tarkov. Specific stuff only does what it's allowed to do. You have to like layer up meds. So like, I have the little injector cheese kit, basically, to heal the, like, body health and temporarily give limb health. But to make the limb health permanent, you have to take ibuprofen or Yadlin. Yadlin does your whole body. Ibuprofen only does your arms and legs. But if you take either of those, they make you dizzy. Yadlin especially makes you hella dizzy. So you have to take caffeine pills to counteract that. So it gets very complicated very quick. Right now I don't have any caffeine pills because I forgot to buy some. So every time I med up, I get hella dizzy. I think technically, Gamma was inspired by Tarkov. I don't think all of that was in, original S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And this is like a heavily fan-modded thing. There is a mod called, EFP, which is Escape from Pripyat, which is just, just S.T.A.L.K.E.R. modded to be even more Tarkov, I guess. Gamma is like the hardcore S.T.A.L.K.E.R. mod. And then EFP is trying to make S.T.A.L.K.E.R. into Tarkov, I guess. I haven't really looked much more into that one. Really want any of the stuff from those. More stashes. But I wouldn't be surprised if original S.T.A.L.K.E.R., like, when it came out, helped inspire Tarkov a little bit. If not for, like, specifics just for like the tone and like the approach to difficulty and stuff like that. But I think most of the stuff included in this mod is people trying to make the experience more hardcore and closer to Tarkov. In some aspects, at least. I don't know. I've not actually looked into the creator of the mod and his, like, motivation for doing it. Or mod pack. It's a combination of a whole bunch of stuff. Deliver package. Where is that? Agriprom, I think. Ah, that is a fence. Forgot I was on the other side of it. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper might be one of the best sodas out there. In my opinion, anyway. Got ads in about minute 15. I probably mentioned it at some point, but this is all completely free, too. You don't have to buy the original games or anything like that. There's a standalone modded game. It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. You go to their website, you download that, and then you download the Gamma mod pack if you wanted to play this version of it. And it's all free. Fan-made. There's not really anything in there. Once I get some money again, I'm gonna have to invest in getting more ammo and stuff. That miracle machine run really cleaned me out. Gotcha. I was wondering what you guys were doing. I saw you'd been hanging out, playing RuneScape or whatever. I figured it was just like that was the latest obsession or whatever, but... Oh, Dolly Parton. Gotcha. You're just racing to a general level. Okay. 89 agility. Gotcha. What do you have to do to increase agility? Or is it just like a general skill thing? Holy fuck. Something got gibbed. Been running laps on agility, obscure traps in it. Gotcha. Why did you pick the worst skill to raise on? Seems like it'd make it more boring, not less. There was a military guy in this base one time, just hanging out in amongst all these other guys. Loves agility. What does it even do for you in that game?
Опять эта сволочь меня с патронами сбила. Вот гад.
Ah, okay. There's so much going on here. Ah! Fucking jump scared me with the pseudo dog. There's something else that they're shooting at, and it does not sound like a pseudo dog. Oh, that's another fucking giant. That's two giants. I don't have enough ammo to deal with that. Like, full stop. Also, I don't want to sit there and have them hit me with that shockwave thing over and over again and break all my equipment. To be fair, they're not being neighborly to the local, heavily mutated and dangerous wildlife. So... that I understand. I think the stash I'm looking for is on the other side of this. I can just see if there's any ghosty goo gobbledygook bullshit out here. Clear sky guy.
Убери оружие!
All right,
Говорить,
yeah,
наверное, не умею.
Yeah, if you don't put your gun down when you walk up to people, they'll fucking hold you up. Like, nah. There were some anomalies in there, or artifacts in there last time. There's a stash over there now. There's a military base over in that area too, if I remember right. Still got plenty of ammo in this. That was a snork. I don't know if he saw me or if he was just hopping around. Yeah, I think I have that right now. That's an emission. Oh, that's a big fucking problem for me. I think I'm sheltered here. There's an emission coming. You know, I was out in the open. So I had to, like, sprint for it. And that made me run through a couple of anomalies, so I had to, like, jump out of those before they, like, blew my leg off. You hear the birds start to go off like that, that means there's a mission coming. And you have less than 10 seconds to get in cover, I think. If you are outside when it does that, your radiation counter goes up over like 2,000 and you just eventually die. So I kind of just had to fight those snorks really fast and then get out of there. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper, very, very good. I don't know if you've had the blackberry one yet, but that one's pretty good too. Fair. A wandering electric ball anomaly. Something. Nothing useful found. I really thought I heard something bigger than a snork out there, but might have just been the storm. So many stashes to look through down there. need to go to get to this transition, actually. Somewhere around there, I guess. Don't you fucking do it. I'm sure if you touch me, it's 100% lethal. Firing. Is this the transition? This is horrible. I didn't want to have to do this. Oh my lord. What is this nonsense? I don't think this is what I wanted. Go back the way I came. Or squirrels smoking crack. Nice mirror anomaly. It says that's a transition. I think. Farm underground. Garbage. I could have... Yeah. There's one further down that I had marked. I don't know why that one started out marked. Shit. Did that artifact just get destroyed by an anomaly? I've never had that happen before. That's aggravating. Something else out here. Pretty sure. That was just a dog. I heard you, motherfucker. Saw him for a second, but I missed him. Got you that time. Yeah, creepy fuck. You really can't see them until they're right up on you, huh? Oh, Smoko. Guess the nearest stash is that. Ooh. The hell is that? There's somebody out there? Okay. I got an upgrade to my binoculars that, like, detects enemies. Also, it gives it night vision. I turned off because I don't need it right now, but... Is Smoko? It's lurkers screaming. Something over there. That might be the lurker pack. Oh. That autosave really chugs the game a little bit. See that? What is that? I think that's just a flesh. Either that or a boar. There's a lurker. Yeah, it just looks like some flesh or something. Don't know what those are. Seems like the lurkers and mutants really don't give a flying shit about the sniper rifle. I hit him in the cheek, and he did not care. Guess technically it softened him up for the shotgun after that. It only one-tapped him, but... Tragic. I think the stash is like out there somewhere. Yeah, it is. Huh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. Because I imagine walking in that water is super not healthy. Maybe like this. Kind of. Oh. Something got exploded. I'm not sure what that is. I can't see it. I don't know what that is. I think it's like a med or something. I thought that water was deeper, honestly. Whole lot of nothing. Luck of the draw when it comes to stashes. Next one is way down there. Hearing something. I also don't know what it is. At all. I got him. He was being ultra sneaky over there. One pepped. Pump station. I remember this place in the second game had like a shitload of enemies on it. Like a controller and a bunch of zombies, but... Well, there's a zombie. Is there bullet drop in this game? Seems to have alerted him. That might have actually set him. I miscounted that. Pack of boars over there too. Honestly, don't know how effective I'm being with that. Search hatch near station. Okay, that's another stash location. Headboard. It's bad. Good amount of meat. Barely killed them in time. Yeah, they are a credible threat. I think they can about two-tap you. And they're only really weak from the side or behind. You, shoot them in the head, it actually does less damage because the bone is so thick. How much ammo do I have left in this thing? Still got a good amount. Dogs over there. I definitely hit him because he started limping, I think. Yeah, he's down. Thank you. I'm hearing the dog, but I'm also hearing something else. I don't know. Weirded me out. Safe in dirt, literally. Oh, we're taking that. It's mostly busted. What did that say? Grave with gas mask. Okay, those are the easier ones. Gotcha. Half this game is listening to see where things are. Or what things are. Everything has, different sounds and stuff like that. I don't know how you fit all this in there, but... S.T.A.L.K.E.R anomaly. Interesting name. Stash. I don't like going to the swamp just because there's more bloodsuckers and like the visibility is horrible with all the tall grass. So I always get a bunch of stashes piled up in here. What up, Krusty Cream Pie? That's a hell of a name, man. We do be grave robbing. He don't need it anymore. He dead. just working on clearing out the swamp of all the stashes that got built up. Yeah, he does make videos of it with the TV in there. I too like my cream pies to be nice and crusty. Don't know if there was more than just that dude here. Friction cooking. You ever wonder how hard you have to punch a chicken to cook it? I guess that dude was the only dude here. Would have thought there would be more people here. He just caught a bullet in the mouth. I think so. It's all the stashes here, though. Yeah. Been avoiding that one because that one's gonna be tricky. Gonna be a long walk to get there. Unless I fast travel or something, but I've been saving money. I don't really want to spend that on that. Excuse me, the Dr. Pepper's getting to me. I don't think I've ever been this far south in the swamp. I'm not supposed to intimate, but I like how the bubbles feel. It brings me the funny giggles. I'm sure that says something very important in Cyrillic that I cannot understand. Or Darkscape. Well, that sounds horrible. Dark Valley. I have to get to Meadow. Caution, landmines ahead or some shit. I don't know. Is it the military checkpoint right there? It sure as fuck is. Damn. I'm right up against the fence and I gotta go that way. If I start shooting at them, they are going to rip my ass apart. But how are they behind me? Oh, it's a flesh. I hope I creamed 3 of them.
Давай, давай, давай!
That guy's down. I don't know if he's dead, but he's down. You know for sure that you killed him? Because your guy talks shit sometimes when he shoots him.
закончились!
Like that. I was about to say, how are you still standing? That's one back there, I think. I do love this song. Seems like a weird tone with what's going on right now, but that's how my brain works. He might actually be close. That felt a little close. Final stand song. How did you tank that? That's incredible, my dude.
Сейчас порвем его!
Fucking ate an AP slug round in the mouth.
Готов нахуй!
I wasn't talking about the first one. I know I missed that one. I was talking about the follow-up. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I'm stupid. Temp save. Are we good? Nope, we're not good. Don't mind me just shooting you directly in the Alton helmet like that's gonna do anything. Or whatever that thing's called. Did I ever finish reloading this? I don't think I did. He's dead. Your rank has improved. Seems like a weird message to get right now. I guess that just means my stalker rank. I forgot that was a thing. What you got on you? Whole bunch of not great shit. I'm assuming I'm good to start looting and shit, because, like, I'm not hearing a bunch of people yelling. What happened to this man? Better, yeah. Overall, I think it's better. I think, like, graphically, you might have some arguments to be made for Stalker 2, but just, like, gameplay and everything like that, this is better by far. And fans made it. I don't know if it's even just for consoles, being the problem. So they changed engines, which this is an old-ass engine, so that's understandable. But from what I understand, also, like, a lot of the original devs weren't even working on it. So, like, a lot of the ideas that got presented in the final product aren't really the same as what's in this and the older games. So, like, they'll make reference to things or have things included without it actually making sense and the way they implement it. Like, they'll have the mutants, sure, but then the mutants are giant, bullet spongy, like, bullshit, as opposed to being something that actually makes more sense to, like, how they are in this. That being said, I don't know how they are in the base original game, but I'm assuming they're not anywhere near as spongy as the, shit you have to put up with. Functional bolt. I want to keep that because it's half busted. Yeah, the amount of rounds you have to put into anything in Stalker 2 is insane. Even when you're hitting people in the head, like, people themselves, like, bare minimum, it's like 2 shots. And that's with, like, heavy rounds. And I get trying to, like, make your enemies dangerous or whatever, but just making them bullet spongy doesn't make them dangerous. It makes it annoying and frustrating. I would rather have an enemy that goes down in 1 or 2 shots, but is very mobile and, like, threatening, than have an enemy that I'm staring at for a solid 10 minutes, dumping rounds into. Or if I needed that for anything. I love this new PDA upgrade where I can see where people are dead. And I think that's like something small. That's, if I remember right, I want to keep that. I think the X's on things you kill is standard in Stalker 2. So you kind of take it for granted, but I had to, like, work toward getting the upgrade for this. So to me, that means more than just, like, this is just how it always is. I don't know if there's anything else here or not. Oh. Any friends? Well, I think I cleared out the whole base that time without really any incident. Which is not how that typically goes. I have struggled many a time at this exact base. What was I looking for? Food. Yeah, running low on food. A gas balloon. Why is the propane tank called a gas balloon? I know there's probably like some translation errors and stuff like that, but that is bizarre to me. Nothing in here. Sweet vodka. When we joining Monolith. Yeah, let me go get brainwashed real quick. This is my first playthrough of this, so I just picked the most basic thing, like loners in Rookie Village. Are you good, man? I feel kind of bad about that one. Like, all that shit went down, that guy's just up there kind of like taking in the day. Doesn't really mind that all of his coworkers are dead around him. I looked over and saw that flashlight. It's like, there's no way there's another dude just standing there. But, I was wrong. There was, in fact, a bozo standing there. Load the buckshot back. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, I was going to Meadow. Up by Rookie Village and pick up meds and shit, I guess. If I've got money to do that, I don't know if I do. Okay, yeah, I do. Meds, ammo, whatever else. I am getting close to the end of the stream for today. I usually go to about 5, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we're gonna keep making a little bit of progress and then we're gonna call it a day. But we will be back eventually. If anybody's interested in joining up again, I would appreciate it. We just like to chill here, play some gamba, maybe drink brandy.
Хабар.
What you got? Definitely need that. I always like to top off some water. Buckshot could probably use a little bit. Gonna get expensive quick. Regular slugs. Some of that. Caffeine pills. I definitely need that. So I have not had caffeine pills for a while now. Sid's fucking goblin ass face. We gonna try to get over to the Meadow area, and that might be about all we have time to do. I think I have another day coming up here soon where I do another night stream, but I can't remember right now what it was. Night streams I've been going usually 5 to 9, but I think I was going to do a late night stream just to see what the discoverability is like there. Got ads in 3 minutes. Actually, we're just going to snooze that. So we're about at the end anyway. No real point doing that. Ignore every stream is sexually charged. I thought you knew that. We are tumescent, throbbing, dripping all the time. It's actually a problem.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор! Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
Good old Slanesh type shit. With Slanesh, every erection lasts 4 hours. Bare minimum. You're unlucky if it's not permanent, honestly. More dogs over there, I think. I don't know why it doesn't start at the lowest setting by default. I swear I heard something over there. What's going on over there? Hey, buddy. You stick your head out where I can shoot it, that would be great. I'll probably miss. Definitely missed. Right back to control,
Эй,
huh?
уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
Not the choice I would have made. 8mm Mauser round hits the car next to me. Ah, it's just the wind. We'll get right back to it. We'll stop by and give these bandits a visit. Probably go a little longer than usual stream in for that, but bandits are fun. Must have been the wind. That was a y'all hear something moment, if I've ever seen one. I haven't been to this base in so long, I forget what the layout is.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
I genuinely hate these iron sights. Takes up my whole fucking screen. But I don't know if this gun can even get a different sight on it or not. Oh, I did kill him. Okay. I thought he was still alive. Baby, I lost a girl away from me. Man, I love Creed. As a joke. Over where? No, nothing in there. How was the concert, by the way? I saw the Facebook photo. Y'all seemed like you had a good time. How's the old Scott staff doing today? No, I don't want ads or no. Every doorway is ate up with anomalies right now. Talked about chips and brains? What? Is up on stage talking about them putting chips in brains? What the fuck? That's nuts. Which I know he's nuts, but holy shit. That is really goddamn funny he was doing that.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
I'd feel like they spawned next to me. They're just suddenly there. A little youth pasturing between sides. Oh, that is an unfortunate face. I almost prefer the face when they don't have like a nose or whatever more. That's horrific. God motherfucking damn. You'd be better. Is flesh meat already cooked? I don't believe so. I would not eat that raw. I probably wouldn't eat that cooked, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get the impression it squirms. Even while you're, chewing. Can I get up through there, or... I can't remember if there's a break in the fence up here or not. I know I jumped over here one time to get a stash, but I don't know if I can jump back over. It seems not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the fucking train. Damn it. I'm unfortunately out of drink. I might have some alcohols. And, we're all playing with the Valheim peoples later tonight. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Thought that was something over there for a minute. China bought me another round of random beers. So I might partake. Oh, there's bandits over there, but I'm trying to accomplish the goal that I was talking about instead of letting the ADD gremlins talk. Oh, hey.
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
I probably would have just let it go if I were you. Oh, you're military. I did not expect that. I thought you were a bandit. Okay. Oh! What? Are they, like, coming out to get me? And the most depressing episode of National Geographic goes to... Damn. That's intense. I do actually have to get moving, though. I've run out of snoozes on my ad thing. They only let you snooze it like 3 times. Dies of cringe. That's me dead. He is a military guy. He deserved it. They are assholes in this game. I do wonder what the other starts are like Like for military and everything else. What are you? Mercenaries, huh? You are between me and where I want to go. Kind of. I believe that was both of them. I still have yet to figure out if there's like bullet drop in this game or not. You would think like the base game being as old as it is, it's not. Oh, one of you's still alive.
Get over here, I'm bleeding out!
Alright, I'm over here. Speaking of dyes of cringe. You are right, he is currently not bleeding out anymore. That issue has been corrected. He submitted a ticket, and a response was given. Is this the campfire that's like closest to that? I can't look at screens with nods on. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, it is. Alright. I think it was just the static in the song, but thought I was hearing footsteps for a minute. That's gonna be a good place to stop and save. But I appreciate everybody who showed up. It's been a good time. Solid stream. About 9 my time for Valheim. Alright. That's what I figured. We're gonna go eat dinner. We're having a charcuterie board. Because it's just easy. But, yeah. Streaming again Monday. We'll be having a good time then. But, appreciate everybody stopping in. If you'd like to rejoin at some point, you can hit that follow button. That's up to you. I'm not going to pressure nobody. It's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye now.